Testing. Good there. What about quick test on YouTube? Let's put the letter G. And everything's working. Good. It's just what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It is Syntax Prime, and I hope you're having a great day because we're gonna throw ourselves into the void. All right. Anyway, that's kind of why I did this right here. Just more for foreshadowing. It don't even look right when I do that. Exit. Oh, we do have some new withers. There they go. Right there. So let's go ahead and we need to get BB to come see them because we got Grandel, Name Tag Bob, and Karenice. And trying to get out is still there we go. It's still a problem in this thing. We have a few things to do. So let's pull up these singularities. So we got that one, which is still going. Man of Steel is actually up and running and still working. This will clear up in a second. What else do we got that's new? We did a couple of new ones. Farms are still going. I did this one already, right? Yeah, I did. We did the jelly babies already? Yes, we did. And we had the nitro, and I think that was the last one that we had to go and get. Oh, I could have done the quick transport. This is the nitro setup. We had to actually make dry ice because, you know, we need this to make the dry ice. Turns out we're not draining this anymore now that we got this running. Excuse me, Mom. So this is just doing its thing, and as you can see, we now have 1.2. This has been running for a week. All right, so let's take a look at this here. We've got most of this done, which is good. We still have a few. Oh, yeah, Mob Soul. We got to do Mob Soul too while we're here. We do have Mob Soul running. Thank you, Damalas, for doing the Mob Souls. We used all the Mob Souls. We have a problem with the Mob Souls. How do we get Mob Souls? Well, that's all the Mob Souls. We're gonna have to figure out Mob Souls. See how it is that she was getting that. But okay, so that's no wait, no. We just gotta figure out a way to do the Mob Souls. We did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, wait, what? No, 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 wait, that's not right. What did he do? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, that wasn't him, that was me. What did I do? Okay, hold on. No, I need this all out. This is so wrong. Give me. Oh, I can't believe that I did this. How is it still getting stuff? But that's not right. Okay, wait, hold up. The heck? Okay, okay. I'm glad I put a filter on that thing. What's going on here? How is this filling up? Okay, we're at 6,000. Okay, it's not filling up. I need to just get this out. Let's see. And I want to guess. Where is he? Don't worry about how I get into your mind. Just fix this thing. There's nothing wrong here. It works fine. Fix. BB, fix it.
No, you're here. Hello.
Alright, so explain how you broke this.
I didn't break it. What do you need to make the Watches of Flowing Time?
Dark matter, glowstone, and obsidian, in that order. I checked 5 times. That's dark
That doesn't
matter.
look like obsidian to me.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on, hold on.
It looks more like obsidian furnaces.
What? No. No. Then
Yeah,
how did it...
yeah.
Okay, no. I have a
That's
question.
what was in
I
there.
have a question. How did I get 18 of these things? How did I get 18 of them? Because I did this. I came over here and I typed in obsidian, and I have to look because they look alike, and that's what I did. Was I got... It doesn't want to do the thing now. Now, why can't I get... Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. Okay, there we go. No, so explain to me how I got any watches if that was the case.
Well, remember, technically they've gone through the cycle, so they're appearing in with that icon. But they, I think, have obviously skipped over the obsidian step. Yeah. Because you had it wrong.
You know, you changed that block. I swear to God. There's
I
no
did
way.
not change that.
Oh, it's only putting the obsidian now. Oh, I guess I did.
Hmm?
Shut up.
You get why I wanted to show you on stream now.
Hey, you fixed your broken thing.
Hey! Good job, you got the correct obsidian.
Shut up. Stupid thing looks just like it. I thought I grabbed the right one to...
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. But it was too funny to not
Did you see? Did you collect your stuff, by the way? Because there's a lot of stuff.
60.
And now we know exactly which ones we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 more of these things.
Oh, singularities.
Yeah. I got a copy paste gadget. I got a sigil of fast miner.
Well, I've got what, 4 bonus. What ones do I have here? I've got Mana Steel, Flux, Enderium, and Mob Filter. The Pet Singularity. Need to put them into the thing. Currently, I'm making the Indust Pearl.
Well, you've got Swarfgen, Pig Iron, Balloon, Ethereal Slate.
Oh yeah, I made a
I gotta
checklist
figure
for
out
this.
the wall singularity looks messed up. I might just take that one out. Polonium. I don't know about Emerald.
Emerald?
There's an emerald cluster singularity.
Oh, right,
It's not
yeah,
an
the
emerald,
emerald
it's an emerald
cluster one.
cluster, which is not EMCable. And we need compact machines, which means we need walls, and there's a wall singularity that I get to figure out. So, yay! Oh, do you want to go see my withers? I've got new withers. You want to go take a look at them?
I shall join you once I've got this sorted. So I want these things to start being crafted.
Wait, where are you?
In the crafter room. Why is that not?
What's a crafter room? Is there an elevator button for
Mechanical
it?
crafter. No. Down the stairs, remember.
If I remembered, I
Been in
wouldn't be
here before.
asking you. Oh, there you go.
Why is this not?
Oh, this
Hmm.
What you do? Let me take off my shoes, because otherwise I just move fast.
So I've just put down another personal EMC link. I've just done one before. Put an ender pearl in there, but it's not. It's because it can't output 32. Duh.
Why don't you use the refine so you
now
only
that's
have
filled
to
up
do
with
one?
those things. Yeah, but I've connected them all, so it acts as a single inventory
Oh,
when they're
okay.
connected.
Oh, that works. Where's the output?
Was the output?
Yeah.
Probably going to be
You
hidden in the
didn't
floor.
you didn't put it in yet. Okay.
No,
You want to go?
let's go. Ah! Thanks. Why do you have this in here?
Because I didn't. In order to prevent them from this from coming out, I got to turn the thing off, which means I have to dig underneath it, and I haven't done it yet. Plus, I can add another one if I want to without having to do anything.
I just noticed the names as well. Brendo, name tag bot. That's the best name. How do you say the other one?
Karenese.
Karenese.
Karenese. Or Karenese. I guess it's an S, it's Karenese. I'm glad they're all focused on you and I'm not being attacked. Oh, that didn't work.
Damage, by the way. Well,
I'm trying to go back and it put me over in this corner. Oh, and I have a cooldown.
well, yeah. I mean, that hallway though, the void hallway.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't shown this on stream yet, so.
Well, I gotta get out of there because it's very noisy. I'm like, why am I going so slow? I took my shoes off.
Wow. Oh yeah, there's something else I want to show you. I was thinking to show you this
I got stuck in the
probably at
void
the end
of
of stream, but
Oh wait, that's right. I haven't showed off my sky either.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this guy's just been getting all of the void blocks recently.
But we have the sky block active, guys. So there's a thing. So we can see the sun. That never moves. But it looks better than.
I still think it needs clouds.
Yeah, no, I'll work on it. It's decorative at that point to make
Chip
some
blocks,
kind of.
glass.
Yeah.
Just one layer of chip blocks.
Oh, and let me show off my chip block stuff down here. Because this is also new. They haven't seen this, especially the new water coolers. I love the new water coolers.
Ooh, yeah.
And we have Skyblock down here because why not? And then we've got the blender, the top of the blender. I have to make the base of the blender somewhere. We have lemon water in a lemon water cooler with little bits of floating lemon.
Lemon.
I
Wait, is
I
that?
love
I didn't
bits.
even notice that.
I said I put little lemon slices inside.
Ah.
And this is just regular water on this side. You know, and we saw the food. And I gotta make a spice rack.
As he walks all over the food.
It's a bit. It's all
How
good.
hygienic.
It's all good. It's all good. Alright, so that's it for that. Yeah, but I like the skyblock. It creates interesting stuff, and the void is also too. But yeah, I showed the void at the beginning, so I was standing there like this.
Yeah,
and then
I
in
noticed
F1,
that.
and then yeah, so
Yeah.
you couldn't see nothing. Yeah, but I'm enjoying.
Right, yeah,
I'm enjoying this.
I have done. Ooh.
Oh, you want to see how I've
Game.
got the power reactor
how
running now?
Sorry, my game was lagging.
This is funny the way this is set up.
Game. Hello. My game is not liking me at the moment.
There it goes.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw an image of this.
Yeah,
A screenshot.
but the interesting thing is, we didn't have enough dry ice, and dry ice is not EMCable, but blue ice is EMCable. So I had to set it up to run blue ice, so then it would put it in here, so that then I can pull the dry ice out as needed for power distribution. So I've got blocks of coal, redstone, uranite. I had to stop the uranite thing and put it into there, so we have plenty of power now. You know, if only we knew how to actually like tap into or bigger stuff or turn on a nuclear reactor. This could actually go quicker, but it takes forever because it requires 20 million FE. So it's got to build up to it. At least this is quicker. I put my nitro cell here. It was draining this, remember? But once I got this thing permanent up and running, I mean, this is just constantly feeding this with the 4 items that it requires right here sideways, and that just keeps everything stocked
that's
up.
the point. You wanted me to do the little thing at your place, didn't you?
Yes. Can you fix it so that there's 3 wheels instead of 2,
Yes.
so we can increase the uranite?
Once I've done the stuff at my
it's
base,
not-
I'll head over to yours.
Yeah, it's not super urgent. I got it back on uranite stuff, but I want to increase that and then get a bunch of fuel
Yeah,
and so forth. So
I get that.
yeah, it takes forever for this. You can watch it. It ticks up, and then as soon as it does, I have an instant transfer, and it's just.
Yeah.
I like the way
That
this
just
mod
slowly
works.
counts up for the singularities.
Yeah, but I like the way this
I'm glad
mod,
that
this
it
laser
saves
IO
the
mode.
quantity in these.
Well, you can set it up, so it's got counter filters, so you can tell it's.
Oh, it gives you multiple?
Yeah. You could do multiples in one, depending. Like at first, I was thinking it's easier to do one each, but then I realized it's because I had it set wrong. So I did this one here correctly. Let me show down here. So I put 4 upgrades in it, which allows me to do everything down to single ticks. And because we do need 2 redstone block, I have it max transfer of 2 per block. But this is a counting card, so it only puts in whatever's counted. So it'll put in 2 redstone, 1 blazing crystal, and 1 nether star. And it does it it tries to do it every tick. And then I think I also have an overclocker. Yeah, I have an overclocker on the node itself on the facing side, so it can go super fast. And that's the maximum transfers that this thing is gonna do. It's not gonna go any faster. That's literally, if we could get more power out, but then I'd have to upgrade the reactor and the lines and the transmitters, and I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do all that. It's coming along.
I mean, it
We're now
also
at
depends on
1.3.
how much you want to output at a time, because, like, what is it? The cables, they're only spirited.
Right, which means I would have to put them up to nitro. I would need nitro cables, nitro, whatever the little pointy things in are, and a nitro reactor. That's a lot of upgrading.
Oh, right, yeah, the reactors.
Yeah, right now everything's matched
That's
out
fair enough.
perfectly, so it transfers as much as the reactor can put out, which is why the reactor looks like it doesn't put out anything. because it's draining it as fast as it's making it. And I have my battery back up here, so for 2 million or 2 billion at the in case. But yeah, it's making it as fast as it's draining it. So it's just, it's literally as powerful as it gets right now. If I was to put this up to a nitro reactor with nitro cables and nitro emitters, then and only then, with all of it being nitro, would it actually, if you do one thing nitro and not the others, it's just not going to be max. And it's like pain to get this to nitro. So this will probably just stay this way. Yeah, I mean, if I can figure out how to do it to nitro and not kill me, you know, then I'll do it. But yeah, right now I was looking into it and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just leave it alone for now. You know, and my mana steel, it's boy, that thing can't produce any faster. Mana. Yeah, I had to remove another one, so now it's back down to single because two of them was overdoing it. It's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, as I said, I have done a little bit of something. Well, something I did do. I did go around the back of this area, fiddling with all of the machines. So they're now running, I think, maybe faster and so on and so forth. It
looks like it's grinding faster, yeah.
Yeah. But that wasn't the main reason why I did that. I was making space.
Oh. So this is the armor thing.
Yeah.
So this is where we put the ingots together? What's this for?
Yeah. This is for making the ingots.
I cannot help but notice you don't have a thing for making the armor. Really? We got to do that by hand?
Oh, how much are you making of armor?
I'm not even sure if I want a set, honestly, because it's so expensive.
Well, I've got 3 units set up.
I know, that's why we figured out how to make for 3, so, but yeah.
The 6 tools and the 4 armor pieces, and I think that actually is a really nice display space.
It is, yeah, we're gonna have to fill it up. But
I wasn't too sure on how to decorate this room, so it's very
I think it looks fairly decently good.
Yeah. I don't think it really needs
lots of light coming from one side, though. That's kind of odd.
Yeah.
We need to do something about that.
It's the big display thing. Like, yeah, I know it was heavy on one side, light.
Yeah, but it should be like the whole room, I would think, instead of just the armor. We highlight the whole room. I think we just put a whatchamacallit light in here, and it should be fine. Put it underneath the wood.
That was spread too much.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Here. Well, not if we put it over here.
Yeah.
Because it has a range limit. We don't want it to go beyond that. We might have to put it behind... you know what? Yeah, it might be too much of a problem.
I mean... I'm not sure if it would work. But these things are all, like... A lot of the walls are copycat panels, so the light might go through them. Like, you can see, funny enough, behind the craft, the light of the steam engine, which, if you get close enough, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Which is only a little steam engine that I have working, and it's using the shared lava. But at least it's not a bunch of water wheels.
Compact giant chance cube. I'm not opening that anywhere near here.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah. Alright, let me put some of this stuff up. I've got, let me see, I got copy paste gadget. I've got, oh, those chutes are my chutes. Sigil, and nitro battery niotic. Where's her mailbox? Her mailbox is getting kind of full.
Put some things to the into the void, more or less.
Yeah.
Blimey. Cooked mutton chops.
I thought it'd be funny just to put them in there.
That's the point. I've got to get the sigil stuff going. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. I mean, I have an idea.
Here,
I have to
here's
work a slate around however many times for it to eventually
here's the
actually.
thing: the mob filter, the mob soul thing. Yeah, we're out of mob souls. I trained all her mob souls. It's gone. It's worse than gone. It's not even full.
Oh my! Oh, only 189. Oh, wait, 189.
Yeah, that's all. That's what it took. Because it's still moving. So somehow these mob souls are getting into there,
Which is good.
which is good. Well, we're just gonna have to AFK here forever and a day.
Yeah, at least force loading is the thing. Is that in? Oh, that's right in the corner of the chunk.
Yeah, we're
That's good.
we're about to fix that.
Or is it? Which thing's the
Yeah, the whole
Should I-
thing's in now.
Yeah, but what
in
thing's killing them? Or, oh no, they're suffocating, aren't they?
She's
Entity cramming.
yeah, looks like entity cramming. But this is Java, so yeah, that's acting like entity cramming, and then she's got this thing set up to automatically pick it up somehow.
Yeah, absorption hopper.
Oh, is that what she's got up there somewhere?
Yeah, right above the head. Yeah.
Where?
So the absorption hopper is literally just. It's basically acting as a magnet.
Yeah, I know that's how they work. I just don't know. I thought it looked different. Is that what that is?
Yep.
Ah, I thought it looks different.
That's what it says. Absorption hopper. Oh, you can actually set the location it's pulling from. That's very cool.
Huh. Well, that's why I have a floating hopper. That's how I do mine. But okay, so it's still moving, and she's gonna take forever and a day. So this is now the slowest one
Yeah.
because it only has 888, and we need what was it? About 16,000 of each one. We may have to take a month off just to allow this to accumulate. This is ridiculous. It's in the thing. Hold on, wait. Here. 4,884 infinity catalysts to make all 3 sets. Which means we need 4,884 of everything in order to make all 3 sets. That's a lot. We're at 888.
How much did you say, sorry?
Well, based on our math, we need 148 infinity ingots and 7 catalysts. Right?
Yeah?
That's what you put. Okay. So that means that you said we have a
I'm just trying to find it.
1,628. It's in Stoneblock Ideas. 1,628 infinity catalysts plus 7 stacks and 28 and 7 catalysts. So I just multiplied the infinity catalysts times 3 because that's what 1 set, and we need 3. So that's 4,884 infinity catalysts to make all 3 sets. Now we have over 4,000 of everything. We have
Most
almost
things.
over 4,000 of almost everything. There's a few things that are not, but this is going to take the longest.
Hmm.
I mean, we need 16. We need double this just to make 1 set. 1 complete set of all the weapon tools. Remember, you'd figured that out. We need 1,628 infinity catalysts to make 1 complete set. That's armor and that's tools.
Yeah.
So we can make half of it. Right now, that's about it.
Oof, that's,
Yeah.
a number.
Emerald cluster. If I can get the compact machine working, I can do the emerald cluster. I've seen how somebody does
That's a
it.
point.
We need a compact machine. And
What
then
about the wall singularity?
that one I forgot to figure out. I'm not 100% sure.
Because that's something to do with her, like that random room off to the side in her corridor.
Wait, what random room does she? Does she have a miniaturization thing already to go?
Up the corridor.
Where are you?
No, not that way.
Oh,
there you go. Because remember, she's showed this off to us.
I actually forgot about
and,
this.
Well, no, she showed us the actual compact block.
Ooh.
Fancy. It's a nightclub.
She made a huge one. Why?
Her pleasure.
Okay, so we get to use it.
Yeah.
Because she made
So,
it.
yeah,
This
has
is
just
actually
been
what I
sitting
needed
here
to look
for
at
however
is these compact machine things, and then you do something to make the walls. I have to look that up again. I can play with it. I've seen a video on how to do it. I can play with it. And
yeah,
then
well,
you
she showed you one of the things due to chickens, but then nothing ever came from it. So this room has just been sitting here for however long. I mean, we've hidden tats in here in the past. I remember that. That's why there's the lighting above, because it was all in darkness otherwise.
Oh, so you hid tats in here. I didn't hide any tats in here.
Yeah, I think I hid one like up in the corner here or something.
Probably. So let's take a look. Let's do a quick recap. You are gonna do source gem. You're gonna do pig iron. You're gonna do balloon. You're gonna do ethereal slate.
Oh, I'm doing balloon.
That's what I said. You're gonna do balloon, and you're doing polonium.
Doing what?
The polonium. Remember, I said I'm not touching that. You touch that.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll take care of
Right.
emerald and wall, which are the last two left, and then you take care of those. Because I need these gizmos to do the compact machine that I got to figure out, and then that'll take care of emerald.
So I've got what, 6 things to do?
What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. I've got myself a checklist for
No,
it.
you got 5. I'm doing emerald, and I'm going to do wall. So that leaves you with 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 left. But there's only 7 left. I'm going to do 2 of the 7, and so you do the last 5.
I've got a checklist placed on the floor.
Source, pig, track. You already did track.
Technically, yes, but I need to make a machine for it.
Ah, okay. So then, yeah, you got to.
Because remember, we just did that because that was easy to be as our first made singularity. But that's simple enough to do. Like we've seen the machine. You've used the machine technically as well.
Right. Well, you get to finish that one then. So yeah, you've got those, and then I'll look at trying to get emerald or wall done. Started today, maybe. Something like that.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you for you getting one of these clipboards just so you can have the checklist and tick them off.
Yeah, I do my checklist in the game. Why do I have all this? I don't need this anymore.
Oh, this is in the game.
I gotta finish.
And you can place it down.
Yeah, I gotta worry about seeing if there's a way to increase mob soul production. Finishing my watches of flowing time so I can make the server need more RAM.
I mean, for mob soul production, that could be a case of adding more weight or to spawn more mobs in.
Yeah, I know. Just I'm debating how. Because if entity cramming works, then I could do something with entity cramming, but it's like you gotta have just the right mobs. And
because
I can't.
If you're going to do anything, do it in her place, because that I'm pretty sure is filling up the altar, which is needed for the slates.
Yeah, I'll see what I can figure out.
Which I think the slates are actually going to be one of the slower things.
Well, someone's got to work on slates. I don't volunteer for that. I did most of the other stuff. No, wait, let's be fair. I did the majority of the other stuff, okay?
Yeah, you have done
I've done a lot.
however many things.
I don't want to do the slate.
How many have you done? You've got, over here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10,
10,
11.
11 if you count mob souls, 12.
This one here is this one here.
Yes, that's 12.
And then the Man of Steel, which is over there.
That's
And
13.
then the Nitro, which is over there.
14.
Out of how many?
4, 8, 12.
23.
16,
14 out of
20,
23. That's 14 out of 23.
And I've got...
Oh, and I did the
6.
magenta. And I did the magenta. Oh, no, wait, that's over here, right? That should be...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over here. So that one's already counted. Yeah, so I did most of them. Just asking.
I've got to craft the stuff. Ooh.
I did. That's how we got Ultimate. Not only that, I also prepped you for Ultimate Stew. You just put it together. I actually made this stuff. Okay, this big, huge room is for nothing but the Ultimate Stew. Do I still need this? I don't think I need this anymore. Turn that off. I think we got that done. Let's turn off a few of these cameras. Yeah, we're backed up on onions finally. Cameras, watches, so we should be good there. Yeah. And the XP babies have slowed down, but at least we got 8.2k of that, so that's mostly done. We got this. I could turn that one off now.
So I need Minister Wiz. Minister is here.
Most of these are actually ready to go. We've got 24,000 on most of these. Except for you. Who's this? How is this not done? Oh, because it requires 3,000 to make one. That's why. Okay.
So that's there. What went there? Oh, the Endesperil. Of course. That goes there. Quickly just putting in some of those singularities.
Actually, I gotta go because I'm getting a phone call. Hang on a second.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tallcraft, how are you? Alright, about 10 minutes. I'm going to have to take a short recess while I... Why am I hearing myself?
Whilst
this is
you...
Because they're here to fix... They're going to be here to fix my car windshield, so I got to go outside to hand them the keys, and it'll be a very short recess, but... Yeah, they're showing up a little earlier, which is good, because that'll at least be done. But I'm going to go back to my section, and we'll meet up for dinner later.
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright, guys, so that's the current situation. So much stuff. Turned off the husbandry here. But maybe we should turn this back on. I'm thinking we turn this back on. Okay, and then I need to do Because I need more essence. How are we looking at right here? Yeah, we've got what we need right here. We could technically turn this on. I mean, we won't, but we could technically turn this on. I don't know if this affects livestock. We're going to find out. Alright. One of these. And this. That's not the right backpack. I need this backpack. And I need... I thought I had some more wheels. I guess I don't. This is EMCable, isn't it? Yes, it is. So crushing wheels are EMCable. That's good to know. Need one of these. And one of these. These. Alright, so we got to push west and pull east. Wait, no, there's no need to pull. There's no push. It's just a pull on. And you're the same way, right? Yeah, pull east. Pull east. Don't actually need these two. But this one will pull from there, and then this one here will pull from there. And then this should increase our productivity. We can add this to this. And that'll fit perfectly. And I fell off. We're almost there. Why are you? Oh, because you still have. See, then it starts to back up. Like one's not fast enough. This only drops so fast. And then when I put two in, it's too fast. We're gonna leave it alone. We're getting there, right? We are at where? Let's allow it to build up some. Yeah, we've already got most of it there. It's not like we need it super fast because everything is just backed up. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Since this guy should be here shortly, we'll leave you guys in the void. Oh, that's interesting. That's another way. Let's. What's up? Okay, so this guy should be getting here soon. So we will be right back. Hopefully he shows up on time. And my head is being eaten by the void now. Yep, this is it. I'll be right back. All right, now let's see if I can figure out why I don't have any music. And mute that when we're here. I think that's. Yeah, that's it. Fix the Be Right Back music, and the guys outside starting to work on the car. Where's exit? Okay, so let's go. Let's go to BB's first. And get those extra clocks. Stupid obsidian furnace. I'm still saying BB broke it. And down. So much lag around here. And so much speed. Oh, I've seen something. Ah, I'm out of obsidian. Ah! Dark matter. Glowstone. Dark matter. Glowstone. And I fell off. There. And we got our watches that we may or may not need. Probably won't need. But you know what? We got them. Keep getting a nice glass bit. Alright, so I think he's got all of these. He's supposed to take this off if he's got those. I don't know if he's got those. I'll leave them on. Let's try. Okay, let's do. What's it called? 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 Wall. Let's just look it up. Okay, wait. Iron, redstone, and then huh. Do I have? Yes, I do. Perfect. Block placer. I need a block placer. Do I have any more block placers? I have one. I need to get those out of there. So I've only got one block placer. Okay. Actually, I could have done that from over there, but where is that getting power from? Ah, wait. Wait. Let me tell you something. How is this? What? Okay. Probably use Tesseract in this case. I thought I had, I guess I don't. Energy cell basic, which does how much power? That's plenty. Okay, so why don't you want to be the same? I mean, we may wind up going the other way, but let's take a look. Okay, so that just automatically fills up. Hi. What's different about that? Oh, they don't stack up in there at all. Excuse me. Why is this not transferring the power? Problem solved. Okay, so we're just gonna have to... Actually, we're right over there. Why is that separated? What is going on here? I don't get it. Don't care. Give me one of these. That one works, no problem. Where's my configurator? Okay, all right, we've got that part done. Now I need one of these. One of these. One of these. What's with the thinking? And all right, let's go see if we can't get the wall singularity starting to work. We're gonna need that, and that. Okay, then we need that to go there. One redstone there. One there. Oh, wait. I need 4 to get this down to its maximum. And then right here. We do a single count for a single one. And we want this to wait every couple of seconds. We should actually be fine right there. And then we go right here and we no, we have to provide access here first. So here we go up. We do this. Let me take this. Did I do this wrong? Oh, yeah. This needs to go here. Okay, that's not working. Hold on. Oh! I gotta turn the field on, that's why. Duh. Okay, now let's see if it's working. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, so... So nothing could be in the miniaturization, but how does this work? What the heck? Oh, wait, hold up. Why is that not working? Oh, because I broke this and I have to reset this. Place it. Oh. Just having a bad day. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we got that part done. Let me see what happens if I do this. Okay, so she made this thing super huge, which is great. But then I need a dropper. So it's got to be outside the field. Relay point. Okay, so what I want to do is, nope, I want to do that, and then I want to come here. Let's go west for a second. Let's stick this in here, and we're going to slow this down. We're going to all right, so 20. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's one every 10 seconds should be good enough. The heck happened? Oh. That's what, every 15 seconds? Huh. All right, it's working. 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 I got it working. That ain't right. Okay, now, that's all fine and dandy. I knew have a new problem. This is doing a lot. How do I do compact machines? What are these? Advanced noisy pocket computer. Okay. I need to read about this. I don't know how to use this. Okay. Okay, so this works. I'm making the blocks and have no way of picking them up. I can't have anything inside of there that will interfere with the manipulation field, which means whatever it is has to be outside. And I don't think a Hopper Hawk is going to be big enough. Why did she make this so huge? I know she had other plans, but kind of a problem here. I don't even know how to make this stuff, but we're gonna have to get the book, and we need an absorption Harper. So How do you make... It doesn't tell you how to make this? How are you supposed to get this book if you can't get a printed page? Okay. To make printed pages, you need 2 printed pages and a string. To make a printed page, it doesn't even have... How am I supposed to figure this out? Okay. Absorption hoppers. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Okay, I got one of those. Husbandry and week. How do you... Advanced crafty turtle, farming turtle. I don't need any of the turtles. I need... Ah, okay, here we go. I don't know which one of these I need. Nine by 9. Okay, how do you make this? $98 of those and another, right? Okay. Okay, so to make a normal one, it's 26. To make a larger one, it's 98, which I have. And this is an 11 by 11. Okay, so now I understand why she made it so big. This was her plan all along. Okay. I need one of you. Okay. How do we do this again? We're doing the maximum one, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Of course. What? What? That's right, isn't it? Maybe not. What the heck? I'm confused. I thought that's how you made this. Throw this item into the administration field to start crafting. Is this not right? I mean, obviously it's not right. Maybe it's got to do with it being there? But that's 5 by 5. It's not working. I really want a miniature machine. I want to figure this out now. Okay, hold on. Let me Google this. Make it a compact machine. How to make a compact machine. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. So you can see what it is I gotta do. Yes, make it. That's get, make it. Okay, so first I need a personal shrinking device. Let's go make that. Which this might be fine, but apparently I need this one. What am I? Oh, he put all three. The heck is this? I'm not so sure I want to know what that is. Look, it's working It's all I care about, right? Yes, we are getting much more, much more. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's perfect. It's precisely what I want. We got more coming in at once. We should get this done much, much quicker. Yeah, we're getting 12 at a time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct. That's how I want it. I mean, we got these two setups, and they're each got, so we got 8 of these things providing. I mean, we are backed up on this, so we have more than enough. You know, we have more than enough of this, so this is fine. Alright, so that's working good. Come over here. Go up and over. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold on. No, you're not going over there. You're in the wrong backpack. You go over there. We have the personal stricken device. We have the compact giant cube. We're going to stick you in there for safekeeping. Because I didn't say before. Oh, that's true. Yes, I also forgot to lurk. Even though I've been here since yesterday. I've been here since yesterday, so I got first and last. I don't care what you say. All right, back to this. Okay, we got this done. We've already got those. Right, so okay, I did the multi-block in the middle. Right, the projectors are a problem. Okay, move along. Okay, I may have it. Let's go back and see It looks like a big box, but is it a big box? I'm confused. Maybe it needs to be a centered thing? No, so that's there. Oh, did I make it too big? Maybe I made it too big. I don't get it. Oh! Okay. Thought it had to be solid. That's not helping. What's going on? Oh, that's not correct. I don't think. Hey, it worked. That's so stupid. Okay. All right, we have a compact machine. How does it work? Let's come over here. That doesn't work. Okay, what if we do Why, hello there. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a compact machine. And that achievement is room for activities. And I think she had that, which means that she probably has one of these things sitting around somewhere. Okay, so now all we got to do is figure out the absorption hopper. Let's get, so not the right one. Let's get you back out of there. Go there. We'll go here. So we go there. Pull and push. We're going to be pushing. Pushing, where are we facing? Pushing north. Pulling up, pushing north. Need an upgrade. Need an upgrade. Hang on 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. We are back. The glass is now done on the car. So that's a thing. Okay, we now have absorption hoppers. That is not correct. Okay. Okay, so this is X. So I need to increase the X. How do you do a filter? Oh, anything that falls in here just automatically. Oh, that sucks. How do I blacklist things? What does this do? Oh, this here. Okay. Oh, that doesn't go any further that way because I can't get it anymore in that way. Okay, so let's see here. If we do this. Give me that back. Oh, no, that's right. All right, we can get some efficiency and some speeds, and that should function. Right, okay. Right, okay. Why is this on? All right, well, let's take a look. What do we have? We have a bunch of chickens that made a whole bunch of stuff. We've got 4 going. We've got Botania, and we've got this laser IO. And we've got the EMC. Yeah, I'd say we're sticking with our stuff. We've got 4 going. We've got Botania. We've got this new stuff, and it's working decent enough. So now we have, well, this one here, the wall singularity done. He's got the source gem all done. We're almost there. I got 1 more to do. I have the emerald. And then I don't know what to do with myself. Damalas, your stuff is coming in handy. We need to figure out mob souls. Now, Bibi was saying, well, you know, if you do it here, but you know what? Ah, too much stuff, too much stuff. Why do I have chocolate cakes? Clear. Nope, that's not the right thing I need. I need that. I need that to get rid of this, to then come over here and get rid of that. What? What's another watch? Hate the fact that I keep doing that. I don't need this. I don't need this. Uh, oh, I already had that in there, so. We may have to make another one of these. I mean, we just might. We may. That's a resource for furnace. Does make XP. much power does my backpack have? Pretty decent amount. Let's go to the power room. Oh wait, power room. That's kind of far. What are we looking at here? That's the hundreds, the thousands, the millions, the billions, the trillions. We have 1 trillion. How much power is this supposed to be? Seriously, how much power should this thing have? That's hundreds, millions. No, that's hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, zillions, quadrillions, quadbillions, quazillion, whatever the freaking number that is. It's a lot. I don't even know how many my EMC is, but it's a lot. I still want to expand this power, so I don't have that same problem again. Alright, so now we go home. Uh, why do I have a mana steel ingot? Stop it! See, when you have one, one is perfect, but because Wait, do I have this EMC'd? Yes, I do. Good. So I just gotta remember that it's EMC. Flowers, you're getting in my way. Well, it's not fast, but it will augment that, and it should be able to keep up. Hopefully. If not, well, we'll find out. Okay, so why do I have a frozen lake sigil? Hold on 1 second while I post something on Facebook. Oh, that was last night. Yeah, it works for me. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Leave that there. Where was I? Okay, so that's done. So what I need now, I need the emerald thing. That was a burp. Okay, so it needs to be emerald. What is that? Chunk loader upgrade. I don't know what this stuff does. We'll have to figure it out. Okay. Quests and emerald cluster and Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what I mean. Budding emerald. We only need the budding emerald, and I have all the other stuff. Except for the emerald, right? Wrong backpack again. Well, while I'm here, I might as well put you back and you back. And I don't know what you're doing there. Don't need you. Put you back in there. Catalyst, crystal catalyst, and a bunch of emeralds will make this. Okay, good. I need at least a stack. And I'll also need, I need a builder. I don't need a stack of builders, but just in case, this is underneath our tools, so I need a silk query card. I think. Okay, so is it silk query or silk query clear? I think it's this one. Clearing silk query. So let's let's say we need that. Don't need that. We don't need that. So got a stack of these. I need some of these, which requires this, which requires this. Actually, let's pull a stack of that out. Wait, what? Shape card clearing shift query. Let's see if I can remember how to use this. Okay, so if we come in here, we go like this. Let me see. We're gonna need this, that. I have one pedestal, which is wrong, but okay, and one watch. Now, a watch is a 9x9, so let's go with the center of this, which I estimate to be there. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Four. That's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's inside of this here area. So now I need you. Something like that. But actually, let's see. Hold on. This is the center. Okay, so center block. We're not going to put any in the actual center. We're going to want to off it a little bit. That is not correct. One, two, three, four, and then if I put one here, it'll be at the extreme edge, so maybe not put one there. If we go here, let's see, if we put one there, let's put one right there, and then we put one right there. Okay, so if I'm right. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm out. I made one of these here. Well, he left before I could show it to him. technically I can get one whole side over there, but this should be more than enough. Now, let's see if I can remember how this works. We put this here, space card, copy. Okay, so I need shape card clearing card. How does this work? I think we go like this. Hmm. Huh. Oh, crud. I'm stuck. Is baby still in here? He'll be stuck. Um. Oh, it needs power. Okay. Okay. Hold it. You will definitely provide more than enough power, right? Okay, I don't remember how to use this. It's on redstone. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, that's not supposed to be you. Where'd all my liquid meat go? No. Why did I get this? Not enough room or no usable storage on top. What do you mean not enough room? I don't even know which one got affected. Why is this breaking? Okay, this is a problem. Let's take you out. Oh, I forgot that doesn't work on stone. Okay, because I clicked on the... Okay, so I get it. I need to change this. So I need one of these for each one of those. Hmm. Where's my pocket? Ah, there it is. That's a lot of these things. Gonna have to untangle these things. There's no if and or buts about that. Really? Okay, so this is this is what it looks like. I need to do these things. Okay, so let's see. And I'm stuck again. How am I constantly getting stuck? What? Not enough room or no usable storage on top or below. There's usable storage here. It's not wanting to work. Why? 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 There's a way to get this to work. I know there's a way to get this to work. I just don't know how to do it. I see the video once. Okay. This should work. This should totally work. I don't understand why this is not working. Where are you constantly? Huh. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to get rid of you. We're going to get rid of you. We're going to take you. Put you there. Go like this and stick you back. Make sure I didn't just put that where I need to come in. I did. Put that over here. That's a lot. Okay, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is gonna suck.
Ooh, computer.
Hello.
Hello. Do.
Did this thing reset?
Hmm?
They get reset.
What's going on with this? Oh, build a block that's allowing you to silk touch specific things. Not enough room.
Yeah, that's because of the stupid stone block. See, the stone block is missing. So it starts at the top and works its way down.
There's two
so
stone blocks missing.
Where? Oh, I missed one there. Alright, this here should work in a second.
Back now. Hold on.
Oh, no, don't
Okay.
touch anything. How did I get that save one? Okay,
My magnet is on. Ooh. Oh, look, more stone down here is not there anymore as well.
Yeah,
At the
but see,
bottom.
this is how this is supposed to work, see?
Okay.
Yeah, there's only one problem.
And that collects them.
And that'll collect them. But there's only one problem.
What's that?
It can only do one row at a time.
Ah.
Yeah. So it works great. It's going to take a lot of configuring. That's why there's stone all over the place.
Yeah.
It's because the stone is where I'm going to mark it.
Why is it that you've put it in this formation?
It is
You
literally...
just want it symmetrical.
No. Come on, man. You think I always want everything symmetrical? Have you seen my base?
Because I know, like, you've made space that things can grow, but then you've got cross sections, like here and
It's
there's empty
it's about the
spaces.
maximum amount of emeralds that I can get off of one. Because let's be honest, this place is a limited space. This is now going to produce the maximum amount. Actually, you know what? I don't need the stone. I don't think. I'm just going to keep the stone, and just that way I know which ones I've done. So it's designed to produce as much emerald clusters as possible, while being 100% inside of the range of the watch.
Wow.
So that's the maximum that I can
see.
do. That's the maximum that I can do. I put the watch so that it's a
You
specific.
could probably fit a couple more in there.
No, because then you have diminishing returns. Like perfect example, these corners here, right? Only one of these buds will produce. So this bud is actually only maximum producing on this face and on this face, and then here, these two are sharing. So technically, this is the equivalent of one of these guys losing one face. So basically, even though we have two here, I only get one harvest off of this side and one harvest off of this side. But this one here is really only giving me a total of two full sides and then a half a side. See, like this one here, I get 4 full sides. The tops are not going to be done. They're just going to sit there for... What are you doing?
I'm just puzzling in my own head here. Formations that would actually grant to you the maximum.
Well, considering that it comes out of 4 sides, at the top and the bottom one, I'm not going to worry about. Yeah. Just trust me when I tell you that this is this is about the best formation. I was playing with.
Because I'm thinking of sugarcane.
Yeah, sugarcane is different. I was thinking I played with this design for 30 seconds and then came up with this. And
sugarcane's similar because you need the one and then you've got the 4 around.
What do you mean sugarcane?
So in this case,
is
the budding would be the water, and the clusters would be the sugarcane.
Are you high? What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You can't do different terms.
You can't compare this to sugarcane. This is a vertical farm with no water required. You can't do that with sugarcane because when you plant one, that root has to stay, and you only get 2 broken off over the top. So it's non-vertical.
I'm on about formation, how things can be laid out in a floor plan.
But in sugarcane,
what is it?
They
both have that cross-section designed to maximize their farming output, right?
No. Sugarcane only goes in one direction. It goes up. That's it. It doesn't go anywhere.
That's not what I'm meaning.
What?
So look, come down to this corner. So we'd have the water in the middle, meaning you can put sugarcane all around the sides. What else could you say the middle is? The budding. And then the outsides are the crystals.
You build sugarcane like it's Minecraft 10. We're on 1.21, not 1.10. Think differently. That's why I was confused. I'm like, well, how do you build a sugar? I don't do my sugarcane like that anymore. You know why? It's inefficient. It really is.
Yeah, but with
with one water, if you lay it out correctly, with one single water, you can get 16 sugarcane to grow. That's why I asked, what's your smoke?
Yeah, because
you can't do that.
But this is what I mean. Like, if you thinking about the layout, the formation, it's the exact same, and look at that, we've just maximized space.
Okay. Here's the deal. In order to harvest this, each one of these blocks has to have its own individual builder. Each builder requires power. Are you seeing where I'm going with it now?
So you've formed it in
I've-
primarily straight lines.
I formed it in the most compact, 100% fit
Okay.
around the clock that won't drive me insane for 18 hours trying to get this lined up. As it is, this will still take me a couple of hours. I got one line done. The problem is now I am going to have to. It's very complex.
Build it out northwest corner.
Yeah, you have to have one builder for one row. So, luckily, this stuff is EMCable. But then I have a new problem. You see, the builder has to have somewhere for this to go.
Yeah.
It has to be on top or underneath. Look how many stone blocks are on the bottom. Each one of those stone blocks represents one builder and one line.
Ouch.
Yeah, you're starting to get it because I have to harvest all this stuff to get it out the way so I can click on the block and then click on that block and then put it in one builder and then do the next one and then do the next one and then do the next one and then do the next one. I mean, just to do this right here, I'm looking at 5 just to get this across to just here. I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 builders. They all require power. They all require. Now you're starting to get it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's about 20.
16.
About 20 or so. 16 only?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I still got to power it all. I've still got to get. Now you have 16 of them with 16 different places to collect this stuff. So then you got to get all 16 of those into one thing so we can make the singularities. So pipes are going to be required. Okay. We're going to have drawers. We're going to have, actually, I think we're going to have drawers so that pipes can pull out of it. Because I don't think the pipe can pull out of that directly. So, yeah, I need 15 more of all sorts of goodies. And then I need pipes to run it all into the thing. And I need to power it all.
So, I mean, the first thing I would focus on is just doing the long stretches. But that's a personal thing. You have your own way of doing things.
What long stretches?
It's like going across.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, that doesn't really matter. Because...
No, but that's how I just do it. So, look,
yeah, but they still got to all get done. Doesn't matter how you get it done.
I know it all needs to get done, but where is it? So you got the 4 in the middle, then you got the 4 around the outside, and then you can do the cross ones. That's how I do it. Set up.
It's more than 16, dude. You can't count.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
1, 2.
I mean
3, 4, 5, 6.
This
7,
one
8.
row. This one row. Okay, has 4.
Of course,
there's 4 of those. Just the 4
Yeah.
in the middle is 16. I knew that. You said 16. I'm like, you sure? That doesn't sound right. It sounds
No,
like
yeah, it's 20.
Higher. No, it's more than 20. It's about 32. Each individual stone block is one on either the top or the bottom. It's easier to see them on the top because the top exposes all of it. Each individual, and I'm missing, actually I'm missing this one. This one here is missing. But I've only got one done. I only got this one channel done. So each individual block, 3, 4. No. Skip the empties.
I'm visualizing just different lines.
You could have just counted. You're trying to go by line, and that's why you're miscounting, because you're miscounting.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got...
It's dinner time anyway.
Yeah,
What do you-
that's exactly why I'm here.
You could have said dinner. You didn't say dinner. You just came.
You've got the 4 lines around the outside.
You've got more
2, 4,
things
so that's
than
6. So what, that's 6 lines so far? No. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what?
Oh, wait, did you forget about all the gaps in the middle? I told you, if you're
Hold
counting, you're
on.
doing a bad job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now this is where I've missed it. 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 what?
20 different focuses, things, whatever.
Bro, you need to learn to count. Okay. True or false? Each one of these center clusters that are by itself has 4 around it, and there's 4 of them. So that is 16, yes? We agree to that? There's 16 just to cover the 4 center ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 just for that.
What, so they all have to be...
Each individual line going up and
vertical.
down has to be a different builder. That's what I keep trying to tell you.
So you can't
So
put
we're...
walls like
no.
this.
Oh,
You can't...
I guess you could, but you think I'm making it that complex?
You
My
can see
luck,
where
I'm going to
my
mess it
mind's
up.
going.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I see where your mind is going, but my mind is like, okay, so in that case, there's 16 in the middle just to do those, because you can't do these in rows. You just can't. Can you?
I'd already put the orange and blue lines down, which went straight across because there's clean lines. So how many is that getting? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a single line. So on the blue line, you get 5 things.
That might work. It should work, technically. Okay, I see what you're saying now. That actually might not be a bad idea. I'll have to look at it.
So it just reduces the amount of builders you'd have to do. If lines going straight across. So how many builders is that? That's one. I said that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
But then we still
5,
need
6,
to do
7,
the individual.
8.
It means I gotta reset the other
Yeah,
one.
9, 10. 11,
I'll look
12,
at it
13,
after the
14,
stream.
15,
Later. I'll look at it later. My back's starting to ache. I gotta go stretch it and stuff. So
Yeah.
let's
Shall I
go
remove
do
this
the...
stuff or?
No, leave it there. I'll look at it and see
Okay.
see how I want to fix it. I see what you're saying, to reduce the number of builders.
Yeah. I'm just trying to save your mind on it.
But see, here's the problem is that they don't harvest that fast. If I do that, no, yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Here, I'm going to explain why I'm not going to do it. It's a great idea if this was designed to be slower. As fast as this is going to mine, right?
Oh, do they? Oh, is it like the rice farm? That you made? Or is that
It's
something
like
else?
the rice farm. So if I do that, it'll slow it down. And I know that's not that big a deal, but I don't know. Let me think about it. I might do it that way, and it'll just be a little bit slower.
It's your farm.
Yeah, I'll figure
Leave
it
it
out.
then.
I'm gonna have to play with it. This one's gonna take a while to figure out because it's got to do this stupid thing. And there's no filter here, so if this thing doesn't have a filter, I got to figure out something for that as well. I got to make sure it harvests this every specific amount of time. Um,
Well, the
I
time
would,
thing's easy. You've got timers to do that.
yeah, it's sorting out the timers. I've used all the different timers, so I can do that. I don't know. I'm gonna play. All right, let's go. Let's go.
To be honest, when I first came over, it was me seeing on my time thing. Oh, it's reached 3. Where are you going?
Heck, I told you, man, these things are driving me bonkers.
It's reached 3 hours. That means it's dinner time. But forgetting that I have a bonus half an hour.
All right, you hit the bottle. You go first.
Yes. What have I done? Of course, there's the things I've shown you, which I've done off stream, like that room and stuff. Today, what have I done today? I've made the... Oh, Endus pearls are being made. Same with
Nice.
converting the nuggets down to dust and up to ingots. Dust is already filled up. Shocker. Soul singularities are done.
Saw that.
So they're being made. I've put the snad thing hidden behind the wall to speed that up. I've only got one, but we're also going to have slow things anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, that's why I went that way. Okay, continue.
Hmm?
Nothing. I'll take it. I'll show you on my side.
I started to look into Tinkers with my first time looking at the Foundry.
Yeah, you said you could do
'Cause-
mob souls. How does that work?
No, so what it is that... Tell you what. Let's go over. I mean, it's basically a byproduct.
Ah, there we go.
BB home. Behind you. Give it a moment for me. Come on. Game, please. Come on. It won't be as bad as when we get over there. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Kinda.
Yeah, we need to see about making some more of those wall things and stick some of the stuff that's creating lag in there. Because them emeralds with them, that is definitely going to create lag. I was like, yeah, there's no.
I think it's just my computer, in all honesty. Ooh, hey, there we go.
Did you not mean to go down there?
Not down there, but in here, yes.
Okay.
So I was just experimenting the Foundry stuff. One thing I wanted to do was get the Blazing Blood, as that's going to make me infinite fuel. Now you're seeing where the mob souls come in. Because these mobs, as they perish in there, they do actually drop their some mob loot. So that's where just a small amount of bonus mob souls can come from. It's not much, but
you know how much
something.
we need, right?
Yeah, I know, but
no.
It's something to just help.
It's not that. I'm only laughing because I'm like, I don't think he's thought this through completely. Where's the mob soul one? Okay, the mob soul one requires 45 souls to make one singularity.
Yeah.
Okay. We had 32,000 souls in that thing, and we got 300 and something singularities. I don't know how the math works out, but that doesn't seem right to me. But we got 400 singularities from like thousands of souls.
It won't do much, but it can at least help.
Yeah, every little
Bump
bit
that number
helps.
up.
We got to figure out a way to bump these numbers up, though.
Yeah,
There's
so
gotta
what is
be
it?
a way to.
I said this is me experimenting. We've got two different things here. We've got the big box, which is a big old foundry that I've built. We can actually build these huge. What is it? I've got the purple thing you can see. That's only input output items, which is interesting. You've got the one next to it, which with duct, which only inputs / outputs a filtered, so you can interact with it and you can see what filter I've put inside of the duct.
Right, so that's how you get your blazing blood. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically saying that duct will only output that molten thing inside the thing, in comparison to the drain on the other side, which could do anything. Okay, over there.
Yeah. Just we're experimenting, so let's experiment properly. We stick that back there. You know, me and watches. One, two, three, four. Okay, so it will not interfere with any of this stuff here. And that is located right here.
Yeah, the boundary currently is here.
So 1, 2, 3. So it's 1 over. So yeah, this should work. I don't know if it'll spawn mob. Yep, it does. Yep, it does. There you go.
Ooh.
Now we're working.
Ooh. That's going to be useful because where is it? I need to make this is the whole thing's going to be moved. I need to put one of these in the dark due to the zombies. Because the zombies are how I'm going to get normal blood. Like, I'm going to make a whole nother one of these just to focus on blood, as this is actually filling up now with the blazing blood.
So that affects the spawner, but the spawners still have limitations. So when we do this, we need to work within the spawner's limitations. Since these are not going out of the spawn range, it limits how much. So we need to do, like you said, a zombie one, right? But that needs to have a drop of 8 blocks so it can clear out of the spawn and stuff, and it should spawn way faster.
Okay. Does that not affect the same with blazes then? I know they spawn...
Yes, but the problem is
different.
that but the problem is, you see, like, because this is small, the container, they're staying within range of the spawner, so the spawner stops spawning because it's reached its limit.
As I said, this whole thing could be made taller.
Yeah. This is just an experiment, but now we know. Now we know that this will work. So let's turn it off for now.
Foundry. I know it tells you the size in here somewhere.
Wait a minute. Mob grinding utilities. Mob grinding, doesn't that cause them to give off the souls as well? If we do mob grinding utilities? In particular, the Crusher?
No idea.
Well, you know, there's one way to find out. We're going to have to experiment a little bit and find out.
It's not an alloying, is it?
No, I was just thinking.
I know somewhere in the book it told you how large you can make these. I know on the inside it can go like 14 by 14 or something along those lines. So the outside would be 16 by 16 by 16. There was one number that was different. I can't remember which one it was. Probably height. But I know I did also put this alloying thing on the front, which was that you can put a bunch of these ingot tanks around the alloyer, which is in the center. The fuel's below.
Right.
And that's just an easy way to filter and make alloyed things, such as the pig iron. However, I'm not going this way. because for pig iron, I could literally just take EMC stuff to port in iron ingots, balls of clay, and then I just need to port in I just need the zombie one for the blood balls, mix them together in a heated blaze burner, and I get 2 pig iron.
Okay,
So I
but
think
that's
gonna
you
be
for pig
easier
iron.
than
But what
melting things
I'm
down.
thinking for mob souls
Yeah.
to really ramp it up. I'm thinking a couple of zombie spawners or skelly spawners. I actually have a couple of spawners somewhere.
No, I'm gonna put skeleton spawners away because they earn nothing towards any of my stuff. It's like that's a reason why I chose zombies, is because they produce.
No,
But
I know,
what
but
is
I'm saying if that's the case, I know I have 1 or 2 spawners. I think if not, then I'll grab your skelly ones because if they produce with mob crushing. So let me see something. Let me see
Remember,
something.
I've got an entire dungeon. I probably have however many zombie spawners in, and skeleton spawners or whatnot. So there's probably stuff in there.
So so it doesn't show you too much about mob souls. I need to look up to see if it's underneath the what's that called? I just talked about it a second ago.
Spawners, watches,
No, it's a mob
Mob
thing. Here we go.
souls.
I got it.
mob crusher.
Mob grinding utilities. Yeah, see, if we use a mob masher.
Did you say you couldn't, or that didn't work?
Oh, it says mobs mashed do count as player kill. So if they are mashed, they count as a player kill. Will also drop mobs XP. Mobs killed by spikes do not count as player kills. So I need the souls, which means we need the mob masher. So I have mob mashers. So I should be able to make a mob masher only crushing farm of sorts. I have to see if my mob crusher produces mob souls as well. I don't think it does. So I might have to go with mob crushing utilities.
It's all just mini things to help boost that space. Like, yeah, these machines or these foundries aren't going to do much, but
No,
Or at least
and you
help.
can do these foundries your way. If I figure out how to really ramp this up with mob souls, and I have an idea, I'm thinking I make a space somewhere. I put a couple of spawners of different types at the top of a thing. It'll drop them 12 blocks, so they won't be instantly dead. The crushers will the mob crushers will crush them, which should give me mob souls. And because they drop far enough out of range of the spawner should really, really, really ramp up. I mean, look how. Okay, look, you're getting 1 or 2, but then as soon as I turn this on, you're getting like 5.
yeah.
Like they spawn really, really quickly. So that's all I need. If we could do that, if I could get like, I'm thinking 4 spawners, right? And I'll put them on the corners of where this will be, and this will be at the very top. Then it'll spawn them. It'll drop them, say 12 blocks. That pulls them out of reach of the these spawners themselves, so the spawner will be able to regenerate whatever mob it is quicker. But then because of the drop, they take fall damage, so they die faster to the mob grinding utilities, and it should produce a really decent amount, hopefully, of mob souls. That's my guess. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Okay?
Why not? Your armor is fireproof.
For the same reason that I literally chose a spot inside the wither cage and called it LOL. And that's why I'm like, I know what's going to... Hey, you want to see what I did? And then I wasn't looking, and I went tick, and you just instantly vanished. Surprise!
Ridiculous. But yeah, this stuff is almost there.
Yeah, we're
so much-
slowly grinding. That's what I'm saying though. Let's see how fast you can produce pig iron, because right now the nitro is taking forever.
Yeah.
Let me go check on the nitro. Hang on.
Well, pig iron shouldn't be too slow, because I said if that's just then another one of these, but instead it's zombies, then
We're at 1.9 thousand.
that's just super quick.
That's sad. This has been going for like 3 days. I mean, my Mana Steel's almost done, and it started before this, but this isn't even full. At least the Mana Steel's already at 2K and it's backing up into the other thing like it's supposed to, but this is... Oh, 1.3, not 1.9, 1.3. Hey, these things take forever. Oh, wait, hold up. I was running. Okay, yeah, I made it back just in time. Yeah, look, 1.3. That's the best time we can get going.
It's still building up.
Yeah, it's working. I mean, it works. It's just freaking taking forever. I'm debating the nitro upgrade. I mean, it's not that bad. I need nitro crystals, which is great. All I gotta do is change this out to get nitro crystals and not have them go anywhere, and then I can pull them. Yeah.
Oh goodness, yeah, because you've got to go through the entire sort of system of you've got to get this upgrade so that you can upgrade it to the next one.
What is that? Oh, it's the pellet. Don't we need that for something?
Mm.
And I can't put it back in there.
Trash shot. You may be thinking of the polonium pellet.
No, this is for something else. This, I thought we needed this for something. Maybe not. I don't know.
What pellet is it?
It's the HDPE whatever pellet. Don't we need that for something?
HDPE pellet.
Makes the
sheet.
HDPE sheet.
Oh, hello.
SPS casing. Shearing unit. Radiation shielding unit.
Reinforced elytra.
Bunch of
Mecha suit.
Ah, that's probably what it was. She needed it for her mecha suits.
Pigment mixer.
Mecha tool? What's a mecha tool?
It's a tool that's a bit mecha.
Reinforced elytra. Alright, so we don't need it. It's a damn only thing. Just throw away 3 of hers because I can't do anything with it. Okay, my turn. Where's the bottle? Okay. I'm it. Well, you know what we've been doing. You came over and looked already. Let's go over here.
That's something I've got to do. I've got to
this
do
is
the
this is
present
kind of
oil.
funny.
Yeah, I noticed it. I popped in here earlier, just the 2 blocks being placed in this huge box.
It has to be that way. It turns out you can't have anything inside the field that you don't need to be getting done with, because unless it's just sitting like on the ground, because it doesn't like it. It doesn't want to do it. I had this stuff inside, and it turned out no, they have to be on the outside. So I had to put this thing way up here to drop an ender pearl. I had to time it out so that because for some reason the foregoing is a little slow without upgrades, and I don't feel like going to get them. So I just like, you know what? Let's see how this works. It's not bad. It's 107. I might upgrade this so it can go faster. Yeah. Well,
I think
considering
I've already put this into the thing as well.
Ooh, cool. Considering how long we got to wait for the nitro and everything, yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
things are going to
that's
be
a
a lot
new one
slower.
there. I'm working on the cluster one, and then I think that's it for me, right? Finally, I got all of my stuff done that we agreed to. Yes, yes, you got to do the other 4 because I don't want to deal with polonium. If you need any help, I can help, but I don't want to actually do it.
I mean, polonium, I think it's just a case of turning the thing on.
Yes,
In
but
all
don't you
honesty.
know how to turn it on without blowing it up? Because I don't know how to turn
Nope.
it on, period. Which, by the way, if we had that power and some more thingamabobs, we could actually increase the nitro production.
Just have a quick nose.
If it blows up, it's your fault.
Not going to touch anything. Just
And the good news is we won't
having a
lose
look.
anything because the last update was 8 minutes ago. So
That's good. So what does the thing has to go?
I don't know.
Reaction chamber.
She's got all this here stuff over here. I don't know what this stuff does, but she's storing
Yeah,
this.
so these 2 things are what I'm making. This is what's being ported over to hers.
Okay, so it's you making it and bringing it over here. Yeah, I can see that. I can
Yes.
see now that it's.
Tell you what,
okay.
something I'm going to quickly do. Because I know it's backing up on my side. So I'm just going to quickly storage and storage. Uploads to 2.1 billion. That drags all of that out of those because otherwise they're just getting voided. As they have been for however many weeks now.
I mean, to be fair, this doesn't seem like a huge reactor, but why is it uneven? Is it even done?
Fluorite dust. Ah. Aha. Fluorite dust. Stuff. Plutonium. Okay, so the machine beneath me here will flow over into this one. This one then creates the pellets.
Which then are being sent somewhere.
Yeah.
Are they? No, none of that is on outbound. This is all input.
Could they be getting sent to this drawer?
I don't see how. She doesn't have it set up for output, does it? No, that's not output. That's
input.
That's input, but it's not getting anything from nothing. Nothing on this machine is output.
Ow.
Immediately move away.
Yeah,
everything
config,
here. Yeah, no. Well,
output blue front. Say no. Yeah, that's where the polonium would come out.
oh, she has it from the config. Okay. All right, so the polonium comes out and comes over there.
So it's mostly a case of.
So, but how do you make it go do the thing with the polonium?
It's already in there. So that's in there. Nuclear waste, sulfur dust. Sulfur dust. Isn't this?
Hey, do you want a water cooler?
What? Huh?
Water cooler.
Oh, like you've got.
Well, I was just thinking.
Not sure.
Well, it could be a fruit punch cooler. Yeah, I'll just put it with the blood liquid. Nobody will know it's blood. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff does. I don't want to touch nothing. I don't know how to make
Is it this?
I know the
because
reactor.
This isn't connected.
That's coming from her water, is my best guess.
Because of course this thing isn't on.
Well, we don't need this, do we?
Because that spins.
Yeah, but do we really need that?
No idea.
Well, think about. Well, okay. Look, my understanding is that spins. Which, okay, so this is a nuclear reactor, and that's the electricity thingamabob, I think, that makes the electricity. And then you see it's got water here, but really, and she's got a infinite water tank, which we don't need because you could just do this, and then you can put the little amulet thing in there, and it just fills it with water continuously, and then you can void out the steam. I think I saw somebody else do this. I don't know.
Needed.
Yeah, see, I don't know too much about it, but I know
Some
the
of these
water.
things broken.
I don't know if you need that thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a couple of things there. She said it exploded.
That's true. She did.
Right. So I'm thinking she never finished rebuilding it. I'm thinking if you turn this thing on, it's gonna go boom again. I don't know.
With how these things normally go, or how fast mechanism things normally go, I'm gonna say probably the last thing we do. Maybe.
I am not French. I don't know where you got "we" from. I'm not French. Yeah, CDs don't have plugs up on the top. I mean, how big of an explosion was this? I'd love to know, but she said stay away.
I mean, this I think was us.
What's this was
because
us?
We were trying to discover where the nuclear waste was going.
Yeah, they go inside of there, but then she had to figure out that was the bottom line. It comes in from the bottom. No, it goes in from the top. Goes in from the top, and then she's drawing something out from the bottom, which then goes over here to make the stuff. I don't know. I'm not touching it.
Or is it things like this, the tinker? There's so much research that's got to be done at the moment.
I know. I'm already doing all my own research. I'm working on the stupid clusters. Basically, I'm taking out I've taken out the easy ones and the medium ones, and I've left you with the really hard ones.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. I've got to try and figure out her crescent oil stuff, whatever. Because, what is it? That's needed for the balloons. So, however, you'd then turn this thing on. Coke oven. That makes crescent oil. That crescent oil is going over to the fluid tank, so that can allow me to do stuff. So I could just port that over to mine to make it easier, so I don't have to try and fiddle around here.
Actually, she's got a ton of that already made.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could just see if I can pump this out into a fluid tank.
Oh yeah, you can, because I was able to get a bucket of
it. Just so that I can do stuff with mine. And
we're gonna have to because it immediately showed that line that wasn't there before. So I took out one bucket. I was like,
yeah, it is emptying. All it is, I think, is just we replace this with a personal EMC thing.
Yeah, and we just put coal on it. And then that just feeds this here with coal. We could do the blocks. It produces more out of the coal blocks. See, she's got a block of coke in here, and we just need to get a way to get that out. And then
treated planks. So this you'd need crescent oil. To get crescent oil, it's coke oven. So the coke oven makes it, but then of course, as we know, she's got it flowing around into the tank. See, and then from the tank I could just port it out. So that's an easy way to get crescent oil.
Yeah, like I said, I used a bucket. It just came over like, oh, she's got that brown oil stuff, and I came over like, that's more like coffee. Click.
There's crescent oil in here as well. How?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting to see if this thing makes a noise.
Something to do with this pipe that goes down. Maybe.
Probably. You'd have to miniaturize to go down there and see if you could fit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she blocked it all off, though.
And it's not like we're planting a potato if you're trying to figure out something.
Yeah. But that should be easy enough to get the crescent oil. Then the hep string stuff is just a case of botany pots. I could just use EMC for sticks and torches.
Yeah.
And then that's the... But, oh, you get 2 at a time as well. Okay, so that's not as bad to make as I was expecting it to be.
Says you, because I ain't making it. Because that looks complex. And I'm like, dude, I'm already doing some complex stuff. I did all the easy ones. Now I'm doing all the complex. Now I'm doing some complex stuff. I only gave you a couple of complex things. That's yours.
Yeah, the annoying part is going to be the blood magic one with the slates.
Yeah, that like I said, I think we're gonna have to take a break from this and come back to it. Be like, all right, we'll be back in a month when we finish, because we're gonna just be streaming. The only thing we're gonna be streaming is just decorating and stuff for a couple of months while we wait for that. You know, like, So anyway, I'm back at the cafeteria.
Yeah,
I put the
I was
bottle down.
going down the hall thinking, oh, I'm heading towards the kitchen. No, I'm still in damn space.
Yeah. But if we need, I know one thing. If you have anything that's going to create lag moving forward,
yeah, put it in one of those things.
let's make another one of those things. I know how to make them now. We have to actually turn off the wall making, and then it like I tried 3 or 4 different times, and I had to watch a video, and then I finally and I was like, it's right in the middle. It's where it is. What's going on? And then it turns out there's in the design there's a thing so you can see the different layers, and it's supposed to be hollow, and I made it solid,
Ah.
and it wasn't working. As soon as I did that, it worked fine. It's like, oh, okay, that's how you do it. And the reason I thought it had to be solid because the guy I'd seen make it, he made a small one, a 3x3. So of course the middle had the one block that he was using. I was making it 5x5 to make the biggest one, and thought it had to be solid. Decided it does not. Just the outside walls with the center block being whatever is on the thing. In my case, it was netherite to make the 11x11. That's the biggest one to make. That's the biggest one they make.
Yeah, I
They
get
make
that.
them smaller, but that's the biggest one. I was like, jeez, that's small. But yeah, that's why I was saying.
I imagine fitting all of your food stuff in there.
Yes, it doesn't fit. But see, that's why I was saying, hey, do you have a slash back into one of her blood dimensions?
No.
Because those things, yeah, but if you did, those things are huge, and they don't count towards the lag on the server because they're not part of
They're in
the
a
server.
different dimension.
Right. Same thing as a compact machine. So that would have been a great place to shove all of this. You wouldn't have needed to upgrade to 24 gigs of storage of RAM if we'd done that. But we didn't, and so I was like, and so now it's fixed of a sort. But I didn't really do much at all. And the title of my stream says that I was supposed to. It says Singularities and Gizmos. Well, I did do some Singularities, and I did do some
don't
Gizmos.
worry.
So technically
I
my
named
stream is
my
good.
one.
Yeah, what'd you name yours?
My Singularities.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I wanted to, for some reason, what is it? In my head, I have no idea why it came up in my mind, but all I could hear was, well, from Singularities, was all the single ladies.
Yeah.
Hence, I did that as a title.
I was thinking about the same thing, but I'm like, nah, that's kind of easy. Maybe BB will use that or something. Let me think of something else. Let me think. So I just put down Singularities and Gizmos because I knew I had to do some Gizmos, and I'm working on Gizmos. The stupid emerald one. I'm not sure how that is going to work for doing a full line, but it might work. It might actually be better. You might be right on that. So I'll be doing single columns if I do a whole wall. I'll test it. I'll test it off stream. We'll see next stream.
Oh, yeah, you could do a whole...
Yeah, I should be able to do a wall.
But then you're saying of speed.
Yeah, I'm going to test one wall and see what happens. I mean, I'm not sure how that works, but I'm going to test one. And if it works fine, the walls better.
Is that just so that
Otherwise,
you
it's
don't
gonna
have
be
to
like
do as much for it?
yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna be like 40 builders. Is my best guess. I don't know. 40 builders. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see because it will drive me less insane. But just in case,
Yeah.
these things are EMCable, so I've already added them to my thing, and I've already made an entire stack.
Fair enough.
Just in case, you know.
I,
Because
here's something funny, actually. With the Tinker stuff,
what's that?
I had to get Cobalt, which, as you may know from your Tinker's add-on in your dragonnexus, was it?
Yes, it's in the Nether.
Yeah, it's only spawns in the Nether, so I had to crush netherrack, hammer down netherrack to get crushed netherrack, put that through crushing wheels, get some raw cobalt. None of that's EMCable. As soon as I smelted it, though, or blasted it using a fan, because I couldn't be asked to use the smelter, the ingots then EMCable. I am so thankful because I only got about 5 from a stack.
Yeah.
I made a stack of crushed netherrack and only got 5. Cobalt.
Well, you see what I did in order to increase the Uranite production because I kind of want some more.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
I
up
had
to
you do
3
that. Up
crushing
to,
wheels.
yeah, no, I went and saw. I saw you did the third one. That was me teasing you to make you do the third one too. What's with that big, huge wool block?
That's a windmill.
That's a windmill.
That's a windmill. So what is it? For the windmill contraptions that you can make with Create, you don't have to use the sail block, you can just use a block of wool. But that means it doesn't matter, or even with the sails, it doesn't actually matter how you build it. As long as those blocks are attached to one another, it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's good to know. Because I do know that somebody did show that you can do that, where it's just straight
Are
up.
you watching the Just Create series at the moment? by
No, I
chance?
am not watching it. I have looked at Create. I told you, Create is interesting. I do like Create the way it looks, and the fact that it's actually steampunky and it's got gears and things. I love that. It's great.
Moving
But-
things gives animation.
But it's a whole lot more stuff to learn. Okay, I'm still dealing with Ocean Block 2, which I need to go back to at some point and do a stream on Ocean Block 2 because forgetting everything I've done already. So I have to watch myself to see what I've done, where I'm at, what I'm doing. I know. I told you the funny story that I went in there and 2 seconds after I joined, I heard a humongous explosion and a bunch of stuff disappeared. So I rolled it back and lost about 30 minutes. No, actually, I lost about 8. I figured it out. It was about 18 minutes. I lost 18 minutes of stuff. So the good news is that the 18 minutes is what overpressurized whatever was overpressurized and blew up. So I didn't lose anything. But I got to redo it.
That's annoying.
Continue to work on it. And I finally figured out how, the direction of that mob pack, how it should be run through. So now I'm able to figure that out. But that's a whole different series. But, oh, did that guy ever join your chat? I didn't look at your chat.
No. These are not popped up. They may... Either a case that they may have not noticed either of us being live. They could just be busy. Or that thing that happened yesterday may have...
Yeah, the fact that he
well,
got...
I'm
he
really
got-
hoping it didn't.
Well,
That was an insane ending to a stream, though.
but that was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. And it's too bad you won't admit that you lost. But, yeah,
No.
yeah. You
Yes,
lost.
no.
You lost. Dang it!
What?
I just realized I went to post something and it never actually. Oh no, wait, yeah, it did post. No, never mind.
Never sent?
It did post. No, yeah, it did. It's just I'm looking at it funny. Anyways, all right. I think an hour over. This is pretty good. What do you think?
But yeah, not so bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Now I'm gonna go away.
Mm.
And then, wait, you're in my room. You go away. What are you doing? Get out of my room.
I
Shoot.
forgot about that.
So I'm going to go away this way, and then you're going to leave my room, and then go do your outro, and I'm going to figure out what I'm going to
I'll
say for
try.
my outro.
I'll try to leave the room.
What do you mean you're trying to leave the room? Go away.
It's called my computer slow.
But yeah, now that we have this tiny little compact drawer thing.
What was that?
Oh, I turned on my cows. I wanted to see what would happen here.
Okay.
Because I need to increase my XP production. I'm figuring that out. Maybe the new mob soul crusher that I do will help with that. Maybe.
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. You're supposed to be leaving my room. Go away. Can I move you?
Nah.
There we go. He's no longer in my room. I don't know if I moved him or if he moved, but he finally gone. Anyways, so I wanted to see how much more this would give me, and I may have to, just because it's the mob souls. It's the mob souls. We need the mob souls. I'm sorry. We need the mob souls. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Bad idea. All right, so yeah, we've got all of this stuff going. These here are done, so I was able to turn this one here off. These things are causing the lag. I've narrowed it down to that. We got a couple of these that are not quite there yet. We got that one. We just need that one. What is this one doing? Flux blocks. How are you not done yet? Yeah, you're pushing through at maximum bitrate, so this should be done. Requires 9,000. That'll be done soon. The other stuff is done. This is pretty much all off. We should be fine. Yeah, we've even got stuff in there. I don't know where these are facing, but everything is good, right? That's full. Oh, I may have to come along and take that out. Maybe. We'll have to see what we do with this. This is the same thing. These are full because these are not on unlimited. I think we're just gonna leave it like that and see what happens. Maybe that does cause lag. I'm not sure. We're gonna review that. We haven't really done much else with our foregoing. This is still cooking. Wait, that's 8.2 and that's 6,000. So we're at 14,000. And we only needed 4,000. So we are good here. So I can actually turn this off. I will turn this off at some point. I'm just not sure where to start. I'm thinking that's a problem. So if we do that, we should be fine. And then I should turn it off, I think. I'm confused. If this is only doing 10,000, I think, oh, it's just going in there. And we need more meat. All right, so that's it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the show. Make sure you come back. I will be back on Tuesday on dragonnexus, Thursday, Console Craft, and next Saturday back here again, where we will continue this insane adventure that we are doing, trying to close out this pack. And we're probably going to do more decorating, because why not, right? Why not? So we're going to do some other decorating maybe. We're going to work on the mob thing and see if I can't figure out something. And I will see you guys next week. That's the wrong button. All right, here we go. This is the button I'm looking for. All right, GG's, everybody.